All right, welcome back, guys. We're going to be playing some more Path of Exile's new league. The league mechanic's been really fun, by the way. I've been enjoying this one. Playing Winter Orb, Witch. Winter Orb, Path of Exile. Alright, go ahead and post. Clip. Boom. Okay. Yes, there's two teams now. One works on PoE updates and the other works on Path of Exile 2. And what's cool is they can use either assets in both games now. So a lot of the assets that they made for PoE 2 were able to be used inside of this update with a lot of the ocean stuff.
What little help I can...
So it's pretty cool how they were able to find a way to do that. I need some identification scrolls, so
Yes?
I will grab some
God
of
hasn't
these.
abandoned us.
Now we can identify everything. Life, rarity of items found. New. Fire resist, cold resist, life, dexterity. Sure, better than I got. Intelligence, life, fire resist. I like that other one better. Intelligence, maximum life. Probably want the life and put that on there. Evasion rating, dexterity, movement speed. There we go. Movement speed boots. Rarity, ring, fire resist, life, energy shield, mana, fire resist. Okay, I think the rest we can just sell to you. Everything right there, so I'll put that in there. Alright, I'll put that on there. Got quite a few of these things already. Man, these are starting to stack up on us, aren't they? Alright, you are essences. Essences. Frost Bomb. That there. Frost Bomb sounds cool. Frost Blink will very be useful. Teleporting around. Do some life generation, inflicts cold exposure. Frost Bomb would probably be okay for shooting that out right now. Where's the boat? How do you get back to the boat? Aboard the Sovereign. Is there a quick way to get to the Sovereign, or? Oh, right there. I didn't see that button. Thank you. I was like, yeah, I saw the game Dino Sword or something. Crazy looking. You play as a dinosaur with a sword. Enable auto lanterns.
All right then.
All right, chart storage.
Say it plain.
Chart area. Oh, it doesn't pull up the storage?
Yeah.
It should pull up your chart storage here. That's annoying. I don't like that it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Alright, chart area. They should change it so that when you hit the chart button, it will auto open your chart storage, so you can just pop them in there. That'd be nice.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Look at how low our damage was. Corroded tower shield. Large life flask. I'll take that. Okay, it's telling me to go that way.
We're outside the light.
Oh, that damage is low. Doubt that'll help much, but I'll take it anyways. Invasion and energy shield.
Much clutter.
Too much clutter. You have too much clutter. Alright, next one's over here. Yeah, I saw the Grim Dawn has a new expansion. Give that a whirl soon. The Grim Dawn devs said you can play their expansion whenever, because it's not a seasonal
Smiles
game.
with sharp teeth.
They said feel free to enjoy PoE. We will be. Like, oh, that's a cool dev. Stone axe, battered helm, stone axe, crude bow. Something over this way. Some good loot there. Yeah, they said that since their game isn't seasonal, so feel free to play with the expansion whenever you can. Dead Man Sulfur. Oh, she's sinking.
Too much clutter.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, I don't like that. A lot of elites, a lot of rares here. I gotta get out though. Whew. Bloody good haul. Was it though? Seemed kind of mediocre, man. I don't know about you. It's kind of like Eastern Bluebird. Bird feeder. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing we'll hold on to. These I doubt will ever be useful to me. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Now the goat horn might transmute into something good, so let's go ahead and... Do we have another orb of alchemy? No, we do not. Passive point. Let's go for elemental damage. Yeah, elemental damage. Alright, let's see here. So we can try using the new mechanic. Try crafting a chest piece, I guess. Let's see. Let's go chest piece, and then we'll use a transmutation orb. Evasion, energy shield, lightning resist, life, block and stun. Let's go with that one.
Take it.
Thank you. I really like the thing. Tifa pretty rarely comes over here lately. She usually comes once in a while, usually at nighttime. She usually likes to nap outside during the day or where she can see the birdies and stuff. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can make a good wand. A good wand on me will add a lot. All right, let's go ahead and put the wand in there with the transmute orb. Neither. I don't like either of those.
Take it.
Yeah, that one's pretty meh. Fire resist, evasion. Better my current one by a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Oh, let's do these gloves. Fire damage to attacks? Not attacks. Because we don't have any attacks. We only have... That's a spell, I think. Kinetic Bolt is a spell. Kinetic Bolt is... No, it is an attack.
Yours now.
Okay, well, that actually will add a little bit of damage. Chance to flee, physical damage, enemy killed. Okay, no, that's great. Alright, let's go through let's set our affinities. So this one is for flasks. This one is for gems. This one is for breach. So many tabs nowadays. This one is for uniques. So we'll go ahead and pop that in there. This one is for maps. We'll have that for a long time. This one is for... This one is for... divination cards. And then fragments. Then fossils. Not fossils, fossils. Or delve. This is blight. I've always liked blight. This one is for ultimatum. This one is for Delirium. Delirium. The rest are nothing special. Is there a tab for the new these things? For chart storage at all? That's not. Stash tabs. Premium. Fragment gem. Delirium. Breach essence. Divine. Blight. Ultimatum. Delve. Yeah, I have all those. Bottom right, check it. Something about while your stash is open, place it in your chart storage. Oh, thank you. You even see that button there. We got lots of little buttons hiding everything around here. Ooh, increased spell damage is good. Let's put that on there. Frost bomb. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the rest of this stuff. Put the large life flask on for now. Sell the rest.
Today's a good day.
Isn't it, though? Oh, and the sulfur goes in there as well. Perfect. I really would like to get some more stuff on there. So we have volley, and then we need added
What little help I can offer.
Devouring Totem, Swift Assembly, Summon, Volume, Spell Cascade, Fuse Channeling, Prismatic Burst, Arcane Surge. I guess we'll throw it in there just for now.
While we live, we are blessed.
If it's something. Alright, now we go. The little cat sab badges are cute. Yeah, that's our cat Tifa. She is a precious baby girl, and she stops by sometimes. Occasionally she'll stop by. Not all the time. When she feels like it. Not a moment before. Always loved this music. One of the best League musics they've ever made. All their songs are great, but this one in particular is super good. Driftwood Wand. That could have a really good modifier, so we'll take it just in case. Simple Robe, Chain Gloves. Folly Support. Increased spell damage. Decent. Helmet, Claw, Short Bow. Yeah. Save those for alchemies. The Driftwood Wand. Don't care. Bismuth Flask, Shabby Jerkin, Simple Rope, Orb of Jeans. Hello, Extron. Ooh, I didn't even think about the Orb of Chance with the new crafting system. Wonder what things that could like lead to. You could like use the Orb of Chance and then see 2 different rolls. Might make it even easier to get
I'd
like
rather
something you
burn
want.
than call such a place home.
I mean, it's still a very low chance, but a slightly better chance at controlled RNG. Chat, I heard a rumor that you guys were awesome. JD Power and Chocolate, thank you for those resubs. And Tobacco Harm, Trazix, thank you very much, Mr. Holiday. Thank you for those resubs, guys. Y'all cool. Superior Medium Mana Blast. I guess I will take it. Level up! F yeah. Chart, a padded
Too
vest.
much clutter.
No, not too much clutter. So after you open one of those chests, you get possessed by a tormented spirit, which gives you really good buffs. Let's go back and empty your inventory real fast, though. What the hell is that? Someone's playing music.
Fine. Farewell.
The tale of
Unbound Ailments, Devour, Efficacy, Eternal Legion, Bustion, Added Lightning Damage, Minion, Void Manipulation. Bam, bam. Void Manipulation, Unbound Ailments, Devour. I think Added Lightning Damage. That it's a little minion. The little pet. It's singing or something. If you can call that singing. That is something. Okay. Cold skills, cold resistance, fire resistance. Gonna be going cold at some point. Now they're gonna have to hear that while they're playing with that guy. So they're gonna hear that little dance music like every few minutes, I guess. Like that's gonna probably get annoying really fast. There's a pet that kills that pet. Okay, that's funny. That's a buff. Don't need that. Don't need that for now.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I think he has. I think she has. Let's just say.
Hello.
It's like, man, there's a certain point you gotta realize that probably doesn't give a shit.
Yes?
Purchase items. Added cold damage. There we go. That's the one we want. Added cold damage. Oh, I'm gonna need dexterity for a lot of this stuff. That's why we got all those dex things in there. Devour. This song right now you're listening to, the background is the song I always pick for my hideout because it's just so nice. Just. Shield charge, we'll grab that one as well. And now we're gonna go zoom zoom.
Take care.
Sorry, I changed it to full screen, the windowed full screen. It's taking a minute to up. There we go. Much better. I can. Update ready. Update please. I forgot to save the build from yesterday. Oopsie. Path of building. Holy mother of skill trees. Yep, the skill tree is what makes a lot of new players go, ah! No! Because it does seem really daunting. This is called Winter Orb. So we are going to be 18 to 30s. That's what we need to be looking at right there. Cast speed, freeze chance. Level 18. I like that you can click on that and it goes right in there without having to open up the stash tab. I like that quality of life. Our character name is Winter Orb Jorbs. We're gonna take your Jorbs. Yeah, we're taking all the Jorbs. Yeah, as I've said many times, the PoE skill tree, it is huge, it's massive, but each individual node is not very hard to understand. I'll take an example. Let's look at a random node. We'll pick one at random. How about this one right here? 12% increased attack speed with daggers, 40% increased elusive effect. And then it says right there on the tooltip, elusive, it initially grants 15% chance to avoid all damage from hits, 30% increased movement speed. The buff reduces its effect over time, removing itself at 0% effect. If you already have an elusive buff, you cannot gain elusive. See, like you just read it and it makes perfect sense. Elusive is a little bit of a mechanic that not everyone's like interacted with, but it says right on the tooltip what elusive is. Some abilities give elusive, some classes have elusive, and it affects that ability. Okay, speedrun. Speedrun. You know how old I am, chat? My highlight of the week is that I got a smart bird feeder, and this bird feeder didn't have a suet holder on it, or a suet holder, which is a type of food birds can eat. So I ordered one on Etsy, and it fits perfectly in the feeder, and it's great. Now I can watch them eat the suet. And that's the highlight of my week, is that watching a wild bird eat something. Suet is like a big block, or it can be a ball of something fatty like peanuts or peanut, like, and seeds and stuff all mushed together in a big ball or a big block, and then birds can peck it and eat it. So it's like fatty and it's got nuts and stuff in it. Birds like to peck at it and eat it. What's in there? Strong box.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's a lot of frickin' flasks. A lot of superior flasks too. Damn.
Too much clatter.
I'm gonna get some glass orbs early. Never happens. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna drop these off though.
Hello.
How much are your... Oh, you don't sell them. Well, I
Goodbye.
shall sell more orbs of transmutation.
Hello.
I need more identification scrolls. I'm so spoiled from PoE 2, giving you all that infinite identification stuff. It's great. Each one of these flasks is 2 frickin' %. You can even see that. It's gonna take so many to make a glass blower orb.
Yes?
Does dexterity does increase evasion? So I might want to do evasion build here. Shield charge. a bit of damage there. Okay, we gotta push past all this stuff and not kill it. We gotta. Oh, we'll stop for rare packs. That's it. The rest of y'all gotta go. Primitive staff. Jeweler order. Love this league mechanic so far. It gives so many nice bonuses. All right. Gonna introduce one of my least favorite characters.
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
Yeah, I don't like her. She annoys me. Cast speed, fire resistance. A little bit of fire on there. So this league has two. So it's a combination of. There is on every map there will be something that drops a map piece, and that map piece will also be in a chest that has a lot of good stuff like currency and good items. And then you can take all these map pieces and then go on the ship, and you go in these little delves where you can clear stuff and get as much chest and loot with as you can, and then you take your loot out. And then once you go out, you can then craft on this new crafting machine, which is the best part of the league. The crafting machine allows you to put in an item, put in a currency item, and then it shows you two outcomes of that currency item, which gives you a lot more control over the RNG of using currency. So you can see, like, let's say you use a alchemy orb, and the item goes from a white to a yellow. You get to see two different yellows and be like, oh, I want this one, instead of it just being pure random. Which is very cool and makes crafting very controllable. Here's Tifa, everybody. Tifa loves the bird feeder too because she can watch the birdies as they eat. She loves that so much. What? Are you a baby girl? Yes, you're precious. Chat loves you. Chat loves you too, because you're a kitty cat. You just have to be a cat and people love you. Such a
Had you
Brutus.
been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Yeah. I remember when the fight used to be in this room. A long time ago. Cicero with a 20 stream streak? What? You've been watching every day for 20 years? I mean, 20 streams?
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Okay, let's go ahead and put the large life flask over there, and then we go. Did I grab that point? Yes, I did. Just making sure.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. In my experience, cats, cats give you lots of warning signals before they will, do something to you, like pat you or fight you and stuff. Like they'll give you lots of visual clues that they don't want to be touched right now. A lot of people ignore those clues. I mean, sometimes, there's cats that have been abused or something. Those are exceptions.
Too
But
much clutter.
usually a cat will give you lots of clues that stay the fuck away from me right now. Or it's just like, it'll give you, it's not always hissing. Sometimes it's ears back, ears down, ears back, hunched like this. Or just like, it just has the body language of, don't touch me. I don't feel like being touched right now. But yeah, there's always going to be some animals that have been abused by people. Where they can be very ferocious because or they're stressed or they're treated badly. Like, for example, if they don't feel safe or they feel threatened, they're not comfortable in their own home, like that kind of stuff can make a dog or a cat very aggressive when they're not normally.
This is for your own good, sister.
Right, ma'am, right. Yeah, cats are very territorial animals, so they need to feel safe in their territory and environment, or else they could have behavior problems. Like, the mistake people make is introducing two cats too quickly to each other and stuff like that, where
For some.
they don't feel safe, they feel threatened, and then they just start acting out. We'll throw all that away for now. Put that in there. Ooh, I got an Orb of Alchemy. Orb of Alchemies are going to be really nice during this expansion with that ship mechanic. Getting multiple outcomes. Yeah, if you're ever petting a cat, always remember, inside that cat's brain is a timer or a little meter, and every time you're petting it, the meter's filling up. And when the meter hits full, they're going to be overstimulated. When they're overstimulated, they want you to stop immediately. And then if you don't stop immediately, arr, bite, claw, like, let me go. Mind you, Grim Dawn, A lot of action RPGs have a very seem to have a similarities between each other. Like I think they all have the Diablo circles. Almost all of them have this Diablo circles on the bottom that help in the mana bubble. Yeah, when you're petting a cat, you always want to pet here and here, and then everywhere else, very little. Every cat's different, but the other spots make the meter fill up a lot faster. The stop petting me, I'm overstimulated meter. And you also want to pet gently. Dogs you can be aggressive with, but cats you need to be gentle pets. Very gently, very gently. What about slapping the lower back? I don't know if you want to know why cats do that, but when you're tapping the cat's butt, that's stimulating their breeding. That's how they breed, is they bite and slap each other back there. So I don't know if you want to be doing that. That's why that happens. So don't do that. What's that? Added cold damage? Oh yeah. The ship graveyard. We should go that way.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Wonder if we'll have any new lines since he is the Allflame. Wonder if I can trust this Ghost Pirate if he'll betray me. Maybe this time he won't betray me. He's betrayed me every damn time, though. I need a good Eldritch Horror game. The only one I can think of is the one we played with the ship. What's it called? There's
Calm stands before us.
the one with the ship. My brain can't think of it right now. You're on, actually not the ship, you're on an oil platform. You're on an oil platform. Still Wakes the Deep. Yes, that's one of the best Eldritch Horror games I've ever played. Still Wakes the Deep. Very good one. Highly recommend it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Another, two others that are lighter on the scary but still good Eldritch Horror games is Static Dread and Dredge. Both are, lighter on the spooks, but they're still pretty spoopy. If you like Eldritch Horror, slow burn stuff. It's not like a jump scare kind of game.
Understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Like James's quest?
Too much clan. That's how you die properly, sailor boy.
Wow.
No half measures, thank you.
And the quest used to be different. I guess you used to have to go on the boat and then get the body and then but I guess they changed it, so you just fight him immediately now. The Allflame also looks different. And you got to bring it to Valerie instead of... Ooh. Yeah, that quest has been altered. Okay, let's go ahead and sell stuff. Yeah, much faster. So they cut all of Firegrave's lines. Firegrave's agent's like, son of a bitch! You're cutting all my lines out of the game? My client worked hard for those lines. You're just gonna remove them? Movement speed, energy shield. One thing I noticed is all the slots have no colors now, like all of them. I thought they would be like, you would still get color slots, but now there's like just colors on items are super rare. Since they're all just whites now.
What little help I can... Be well.
Skill points. I love skill points. They're my favorite. Body swap, wither, flame dash, lightning warp, summon skeletons, clarity. Let's go clarity.
Stay sharp out there.
Trip on stuff. Thank you for a 34-month resub. We're doing max rolls build, but you know, we're just using it as a basis. We're not gonna do it one-to-one. We're gonna, you know, use it as like a baseline and figure out where to go from there. Loving all these things. It's great. Reddit Stepchild with 176-month resub. Thank you so much. That big resub. And big old chest. And it says Dan Build. Let's put Dan Build in chat for Redhead Stepchild. Cavern of Wrath. Let's give Valerie the,
Back off! It's Vesper. His body, at least. Don't you get any ideas?
What?
You face down Fairgraves? The Pirate Bane himself? You're something else. Bad sign, though, that Brinerot were there, looking for the Allflame. Best keep an eye out. Let's take the Allflame below decks and hope it does some good for Vesper.
Oh, is it gonna upgrade Vesper?
The light from this lantern, it's like Pondium all over again. Shite, dying, gasping and fighting for one more day of life in a mountain of bloody limbs all clawing for the same. Using this power is a bad idea and a half, but we're gonna do it anyway.
You finished power? No, we got a lot left. just
Vespa,
taking forever.
It's really you, right?
I can see my hands. Well, sort of. I can think a shade better too. Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As captain, I declare it. That's our new mission. Let's find the source of the Allflame.
It's good what you've done for me. So let me return the favor. As you know, this ship can do things, forge things. And now that I'm halfway myself again, we can do even more than before. Here, take this.
Dead man's sulfur, and a ring, and an alchemy.
What are we after this time? Speak. Fair wind? Yes. Go on. You might say we grew up together. See you.
All right, let's try the ring, the alchemy.
Hope it fits.
So, cast speed, energy shield, rarity, strength, intelligence, evasion rating. None of them are great. They're like, I think I need more dexterity than anything else. I'll take the dexterity one. It's not great, but you know, I'll take it. Yeah, Power World's a great game, just long. If you play on hard mode, it's super long and everything's so grindy.
Say it plain.
Wait a minute. She identifies items for free? I did not know that. They
right.
added free identification with Valerie. I had no idea.
Say it, oi.
So now you get to identify stuff for free.
That'll do.
That is fantastic. It's gonna save me so many wisdoms. Oh, NPCs in the cities do as well? Oh, I didn't know they added that. When did they add? Man, I didn't know that. So NPCs do as well. I guess they did it in PoE too, so they're like, okay, we'll do it in PoE 1 as well. That's a great change. One NPC per city from Act 2 onward. Awesome. He is not dying very fast.
I barely recognize myself.
He's back. Well, okay then. Treasure chest. It's not treasure, it's lies. Yeah, they're adding quality of life to PoE 1 because it can be quite. PoE 1 has some stuff in it that is just borderline annoying, you know. And it's great when you could just bypass those annoyances. Well, it's like it doesn't change the difficulty much or anything. It just makes it so that makes stuff less tedious. speed. Like, identifying items has never been something that's difficult. It's just something that's, you know, can be a little annoying. Yeah, socket colors have never been something that's difficult. You know, outside of the very early game, because you eventually get so many chromatic orbs that getting the colors you want was never not that hard. Especially with the crafting trick. So it just took away an annoyance in the early game. So they didn't remove colors. What they did is colors are still there, but they're rare now. Rarer instead of being on everything. So you get a lot of white colors now. And if you get something that has a color on it, and you put a gem in there that has the same color, you get a bonus. It used to be that if you didn't have the right color, you couldn't equip a gem there at all of that color. So now you can equip any gem in any socket, and then if you match the colors, you get a bonus. Instead of being unable to do it at all. Your bonus is 10% extra quality, and some gems have a much better quality buff than others, but it's always nice to get bonuses wherever you can. Superior Frost Bomb. Orb of Fusing. The hard part's still there, though, which is getting a 6-link. That's always been the hard part. And still there, and haven't changed that at all.
This is love's true face!
Well, love's ugly, then. One mechanic I've always hated in PoE is corpse explosions. It sucks because it always does massive amounts of damage. Hard to avoid sometimes. Sneak up on you.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you. Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Maribel. Yeah, one of the biggest buffs about the socket changes, corrupted 6-links are now probably going to go up in value a lot since everyone can use them now all the time. Instead of it being like very rare that a 6 link would be something you could actually use that was corrupted. Oh wait, oh shit, I forgot. I don't have to use my stuff anymore.
I thought you were...
Mana Bond, Creeping Frost, Volatile Dead, Scorching Ray, Ice Nova, Blazing Salvo, Arc, Essence Drain. Alright, they want us using from 12 to 27. They want us using an ability called Winter Brand. I don't have Winter Brand. Winter Brand. Magical brand that attacks an enemy, dealing cold damage over time and chilling them. It activates when attached, gaining stages that raise the damage and remove short duration buff. Brand keeps charged while depleted. So Winter Brand, Creeping Frost, Cold Snap, and Summon Skitterbots. So Cold Snap I just picked up. Don't have Cold Snap. Other one was Skitterbots. So let's try Frost Brand. Wait a minute. Brand. Storm Brand, Wintertide Brand. That's not the right brand. Oh, it is Wintertide Brand. Okay, they would like me to use Wintertide Brand with Arcane Surge and Controlled Destruction. Controlled Destruction. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have Cold Snap yet, so I think we'll keep using our current stuff until we get Cold Snap. Which I don't have yet, so we'll just wait until we have Cold Snap. Right now, we do not have that.
Quite the lady. Damn. Stay sharp out there.
I love to stay sharp, sir. Identify all my items, and now we shall sell them. Do some non-resistances on there, so I'll take those. Creeping Frost. I expect to bursts on impact or when reaching the target area, doing damage over time, creating a chilling area that deals cold damage over time. Counts what it means until the duration expires. Creeping Frost sounds cool. Try that.
While we live, we are blessed.
Hello, Casey Batman. Southern Forest.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of the continent.
Oh, we're in Act 2. Damn. We're speedrunning. Okay, not really, but... Boom, boom, boom. Wintertide brand.
I travel far. Fare you well.
Einhar, yeah, you're
I
cool.
You on the road?
The spirit hunts. Stay true to you.
The hell is that? You miss old Act 1 Lion side. Did they change the music? I don't remember changing it. Why do they change it? Bladed Gauntlets. Thank you, Form, for a 103-month resub. Appreciate that. Do you know why they changed it? Or did they like introduce a new act or something? Or did they change it when they added the other acts or what? Greater mana flask, I shall take you and I shall equip you. Is it O, P? Okay, options, input. World screen, I like that to be M. And then if that's M, this will be Yell. Oh, the song was when it was only 5 acts. Oh, so I've never heard the original because I haven't played after the acts came out. Do they? I wonder, do they still have it in the jukebox? If there's like a jukebox where you can choose what song to play. One of the old versions in there. They would just delete the music then. One second. Oh, so they replaced it because the license expired and there was controversy surrounding the original composer's tracks. Oh. So he must have did something that was unethical. I wonder what he did. Maybe something was stolen, or he used something in it he wasn't supposed to, or I wonder what happened. Rob Clark, ew. Ew. Ew.
Yes?
Armor, cold resist, life.
Be well.
Yes, Carmen says never do that. Unless it's the final boss, then it's okay.
Back for more. Yes? What are we after this time?
We're after this
Don't
one.
expect me to put it on your finger for you.
That'll work for me. Definitely want the lightning.
Say it plain.
It plain.
Today's a good day.
Today is a good day. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I need to go grab a glass of water, guys. Be back in a second. Is this the game with the squids? Squids. I can't think of any squids in these games. I can't think of a single squid. Oh, Splatoon! No. It's not. Splatoon is the name of the game. That's the. This is not the. I was so confused. Like, there might be a squid monster somewhere in this game. We were playing Splatoon Raiders yesterday. And that's one with the squid people. That game's pretty fun. I enjoyed that one. We'll play some more later. I'll take that. Bam. 31 on, we get Winter Orb. So we gotta get ourselves to that level fast. There is a. The second game has a thing where you can like capture a creature permanently. This one has something like that with specters. You can do specters. You can resurrect monsters, have them fight for you. Someone's crying. Someone told her there's no more physical discs on PlayStation in 2 years. Yeah, Ironheart doesn't really. It's not really like you capture them, but you don't really like use them as like fighters and stuff. But there is capturing of stuff. Do you not have nets, Exile? Gem Cutter Prism. Level up. Something right there. What is that? Oh, just go. And we have cast speed and mana regeneration rate. I'll take it. Hi, my name is Philip. Thank you for that 35-month resub. Yeah, the Ironheart League when it came out was People didn't like it very much. It was tedious and had a lot of stuff that was not very fun, very micromanagey. So they took it away for a while, then they brought it back in a much more simplified state, and it's been a lot better. It was definitely a leak that people were kind of like about when it came out. I was playing it when it was live and when it was brand new, and it was like, this is kind of annoying.
Your trouble. I like.
When I'm ready, and not before. It's kind of disappointing, really.
I thought his name was
Usually
Caitlin,
like
but no, it's
rats.
Caitlin. Oops. What we want. There you go. Put that on the backside. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on now. Not dying. Die.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Annoying sometimes. Yeah, this game has gotten many quality of life updates over the years. The game now is so much not so much more friendly to the average player than the game was even like 10 years ago, even like 5 years ago. It has been getting lots of quality of life updates that make the game, I think, better overall. One of the biggest quality of life changes was the damn gold to respec. Respecing was a nightmare before, but now it's a lot more manageable. In the past, the only way to respec was to get orbs of
The air
regret.
stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
And you got to farm them up, and it was terrible.
Come and got him!
Portal scroll. Oh no, you reminded me that lab exists. It's okay, but lab's always like, I've never been a big fan of lab. Like, it's not terrible, it's not my favorite thing in the world. Chamber of Sin level 2. You're past your daily maple syrup limit? Does Canada have maple syrup police? Is it like a cherished resource? Maple syrup's good. Bronze monogram. Trial of Ascendancy. Okay, open. Oops.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Very true, Renready. Not everyone can have the perfect male physique of a circle. Remember, the circle is one of the strongest shapes.
And not before.
Orb of Transmutation. Looks like we're almost to the backside where we'll get our little fast travel point, probably. Helena.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
What thing? That giant flesh spike thing? How even is that?
Too much clutter.
Ooh, is that Quartz Wand? That is probably pretty good. Baleful Gem. Throw that down. Take the gem. Let's go to talk to Helena of Troy.
Piety was up.
This one did not have a fast travel point. I think I was thinking of a different place. I was thinking of a different place. Wall of Force, Galvanic Field, Arcane Cloak, Cold Snap. There it is.
Travel far.
Cold Snap. Create a sudden burst of cold in target area. Damage enemies. Also creates expanding area, which is filled with chill ground. Deals cold damage over time to enemies. Enemies that die within the area have a chance to grant frenzy charges. Cooldown may be bypassed by expending a frenzy charge.
greet you. The spirit hunts with you.
Identify all of my garbage, please. Evasion, cold. Chance to block. Evasion 18. Now mine's better. No movement speed. We really want movement speed on our boots. Nothing else really matters. Well, that's a big damage upgrade with that wand. I'll take that. 10% movement, so we can cold resist, life, evasion, dexterity. Stick with the dexterity for now. Cold damage over time multiplier, increased fire damage, plus level of fire spell gems. Why couldn't you be cold, damn it? Cold would have been perfect. Would have been freaking perfect. But you had to ruin it, didn't you? Creeping frost, cold snap. I really want that winter orb. We'll stick with kinetic wand for now. It's been fine. I don't have any need to like swap right away. So we'll just leave it for now. Cold snap. Cold snap. Frost bomb, frost blink, kinetic bolt. How is? Oh, you cannot use this item as it requires dexterity. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, the thing had dexterity on itself. That's why I was able to use it. Okay, then. Well. 'Tis fine. I don't think I'm going to bother the Wintertide Brand. Frost Bomb. Any stat node can be... that's in PoE 2. I don't know if that's in they do it in PoE 1 now. PoE 1, I think it's still you're locked into stats unless there's a way to swap it. Yeah, that would be a nice change for PoE 1 if they would do it with 2, where all the little nodes that you just travel to could be swapped to whatever ability you wanted. That would be a great change, I think. Yeah, that's worth it because it's so much more damage. 300 DPS, whereas with this it is 255. A bit of an increase. Not as much as I would like, but a bit. If only that was cold, it would be freaking phenomenal.
Yes? Go with the spirit. You are.
Elena is here.
Goodbye.
Elena is here. Yeah, oh, I forgot my helmet. Oops. Oh well. Alright, let's head back. Actually, we should go back and then use the fast travel point. You like the music? Yeah, PoE has some of the best music in gaming. Like, the background tracks are so damn good. There is supposed to be a fast travel point in here. I don't really need it now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We've already found the thing we needed. Broken bridge. Okay, we're at the crossroads. Fell Shrine Ruins. So colors still matter in sockets, but they've changed it so that colors now give bonuses instead of it being just instead of it being that you can't equip it all unless it's the same color. Now you get a bonus instead of it being like you can't equip it at all. So you'll still use chromatics as you're playing. Stairs. Devotional statue. Owns. Hello there. Thank you for that 30-month resub. Says less than 3.
Learns to heed my demands.
And those demands are more bacon for everybody. Everyone can have all the bacon all the time. Somatic wand. Ooh, might be better than my current one. I think every workplace should have a bacon buffet. They have BLTs. They have bacon, a la bacon, potato bacon soup, candied bacon, all the bacon. Yep, baked potatoes with bacon sprinkles on top. Another 2, once 3, Weeps Eternal. Don't know what that's all about.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Soulmorn. That must be the lady I summoned. Your little abilities went behind me, ma'am, so it dealt me no damage. Did not seem like that's how that was supposed to go. Yeah, chromes are a lot rarer than they used to be. Like I would have tons of chromes at this point in the game already, but they don't drop for a long time, colored items, so therefore you can't get the chromatics very easily. I don't know when they're gonna start dropping. Once they change that whole system. Ascendancy trial right there.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
The night falls, we're screwed. Night's probably pretty heavy to pick up. Okay, run past, run past, run past, run past. Crypt level 2. Gonti with a 36-month resub that says, Dandler, where'd you go? All I see is a bush. Well, thank you for dropping by with your sub. Must be lurking. Buskin tunic. Orb of Shans. Shans. I don't know, a lot of people in chat are missing. All I see is a bunch of bushes. What's going on? Rot plunder.
When I'm ready and not before.
They give you so many reef charts. It definitely seems like it's going to be a permanent addition to the game, but might be a little too strong, possibly. They're still doing the leagues? Yes, they are. They said a long time ago that they're going to keep PoE 1 getting leagues every few months, in addition to PoE 2 getting leagues every couple months. They're going to alternate those, so you have time to play both if you want to. Chaos Orb! And Transmutation, damn. Blasphemous Touch.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. And got him. More life for me, please. The golden hand. Augmentation. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. Not even a Pewee fan, but because Dan streams, I'll watch it. Hell yeah. Oh no, ma'am, I can't take that yet. Let me sell stuff to you first. Well, there's 2 attacks, but less sockets. I'll see if I can make that work. No to that. No. Somatic Wand. Possibly. Pewee streams are comfy. They are. They can be very, very comfy. Let's see. What do we want? They want us to do here. So we need to, by the time we're 18, have all of that. Chance to freeze, cold duration. So we need to go up towards the right. Need to get all of that stuff right there. Increase our
I
damages.
gave the piety led us. Keep your life to your own.
I watched that on my side monitor since like 10 years. Don't know really called what game you played or why. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes it's just like in the background, so you're not really watching the game or too much, just listening while you're playing your game. Kelsey Cat, Natch, Gonti, thank you for those resubs. I'll say Dan Lurk. Thank you. I'm new. Who's Dan? Don't squeeze me till I fart. You have been watching. You followed in 2019. You have typed in chat 718 times. So I am going to call you a liar. You are not new. You are you're like old stinky cheese on the shelf. You've been around a long time. And you're well aged. And you don't smell great. But we still like you. Paired with our, our meat tray and meat and fruit tray. Yeah, the old stinky cheese, chat. Speaking of old stinky cheese, that's fun. She's a good kitty. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. Would you like a treat first? Are we done with that? Let me go level check. I think we were done with it. Yeah, we were done. Okay, let's go ahead and go back now. Should probably run some of those maps just to get some good gear. There's some good ass gear in these little maps, and probably good storage too. Good stuff as well. Do these upgrade if I sell them? Like
Come on, then.
They do
That'll
not.
do.
It's worth a shot. A wand, huh? Wait, cannot roll caster modifiers. I'm very curious as to... Mana. Increased attacks. Wait, oh. Increased cold damage. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell that.
Come on, then.
Cold damage to attacks, evasion rating would be good, but I don't think it's worth it right now. Let's go ahead and...
Onwards.
Okay, let's go ahead and run us some maps. Let's go run this one.
Boy.
Chart area, descend.
Vespa, load 'em up. This will be one for the souls.
That direction. Crude bow. Contagion. I really need that skill gem. It's not upgraded at all. Wisdom, oiled vest. Dexterity would be good. I need that for some stat bonuses. It's like that way. Nothing amazing, but you know, I'll take it. Oh no, it's collapsing on me! Oh god, I'm gonna drown.
I'm ready, and not before.
Chat, this is not a time to panic! So the water's crushing on us and it's gonna kill us all, but you know, it's okay. You can stay down here.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. You have not enough butter.
Say it plain.
Identify everything. I like doing it manually. All right, intelligence, lightning, energy shield. If I put on that amulet I found, that does give dexterity points, which means I can take off my chest piece. But let's do this first.
Look who it is. Speak. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
And put that on there.
Keep that one close to the chest.
Intelligence or Caspian? Tangibility. Crafting many crafts will apply its ability reluctant a certain percentage when the performer further crafts their chance best ability to create one ghostly copy. Oh. So the more times you use it, the more chance of it not being craftable anymore after that. Okay. So, but
hey
you can't keep using it over and over again.
What are we after this time?
Those are particularly amazing, so I'll just go ahead and... I do need the stat bonus on that, though, so I'm going to take that.
Speak.
I wish she was down here so I could sell stuff to her. That would be perfection.
Too much clutter.
Yeah?
No, those are great, so I'm going to sell them all to you, man. Oh, I'll take that back, though.
All right, then.
I'll take all the blues and we'll sell, identify, and sell all of the, not that. One of these days I'll remember not to click on that, but today is not that day, apparently.
That'll do. Yeah. All right, then.
Let's try the level 14 one.
Yeah?
Chart area, level 14. Let's go.
This should be fun. Deep breaths.
Hopefully we get the actual winter orb soon. Recover a soothing coral. Trinket chests. I'll take both of those. I'll take that. Goat horn can be crafted onto. So check that out. Pile of gold. Actually decent piles of gold. I like that. No clues on the heroes to where to go next, so we'll just have to go. So we're underwater right now, and as you go to the edge of the bubble, it puts a little thing down that will extend the air bubble for you. And then you can move along the ocean floor. Kind of a cool leak mechanic. And then when you're leaving, the bubbles collapse, and if you don't get it out fast enough, you will die. Die. Looks like it might be somewhere. No, I think that was it. Let's try the other side. Agent Smart with 62-month resub. You are 7 months away from 69. Oh god, it's collapsing on us! Good XP down here. So many rares down here. Good XP.
One step closer to reach.
Area charted.
Too much clutter.
It's very important we chart every area, because if we don't, then we'll get sued by Sony because it'll be uncharted.
We've done some good scouting work. Shall we map out a full voyage in search of treasure?
Treasure? Plan voyage? Oh.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Oh, you can rotate.
Patched it up all right, I think.
All right, full voyage time, I guess. Using quartz wand, so I don't need that just yet. Those are particularly amazing. Get rid of those. That. No. Get rid of them. Put everything away. I regret my timing of the entrance. Good. Timber Run, thank you for that 63-month resub. You are 6 months away from a very special amount of time to be subscribed for.
We don't have long.
Too bad they couldn't license the Pirates of the Caribbean music for this. That would have been epic.
Our hired Trarthan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairblades and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the Allflame. If it is what I reckon it is, the winds are about to turn in our favor. Velka.
Velka. Dun, 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 dun. Allflame capsule. Oh, you can store all of our crap in there to send to the surface. Well, that's convenient. Little loot box. So it sounds like PoE 2 is planning on not having swords and axes at launch, because they said they're gonna have some trees that are not finished. So I don't know what their plan is with the weapons and what's taking them so long. They're probably trying to make each one super unique or something. I don't know. Who knows why it's taking them so long? Plated gauntlet, chest piece. Let's go drop off this stuff in the loot bin, and then we'll send it to the surface. JP is now offline. Uh-oh. Oh, he came online. Never mind. I thought it was offline. Driftwood Scepter. Not finding any treasure out here. I'm very glad that the underwater section is not super rippy like it tends to be in a lot of league starts. That's something new. Like, the damage is very manageable. Puncture, don't need that. Put that away. Someone's level 100 already? The fuck? Hasn't even been 24 hours and someone's already level 100. How? Something's over this way. It looks like some treasure chest there.
Too much clutter.
You have not enough butter. Wait, something's over this way. Oh, I didn't open these. Another bin. There's one over here. surface. Treasure chest right there, looks like. Are there any other treasure chests around here? Looks like possibly no. The little flames aren't doing their thing anymore. I don't think there's any more treasure chests left. We're gonna have to extract. What the hell? Why would it not summon it right there? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I saved all my loot anyways. That's not a big deal. I said call Bathysphere. I thought it was going to call the Bathysphere to that location, but it apparently did not. Well, that was weird. Yeah, the bubble was closing, so I had to get out of it. I had to try to get to the next bubble, but there wasn't any left.
Oi! That'll do.
Let me sell, madam. No, thank you. I don't need any of those. Chance to block, energy shield, increase spell damage. Chance to block. Does have good spell damage, but no might be okay. Got some decent stuff on it. Scepter. No, it doesn't have a 3-link though, so we'll have to get rid of that. Okay. That makes that easy. Gonna swap that out as well. Get the next bunch.
Say it plain.
It plain.
Say it plain.
It plain. I don't know why she wants me to do that, but okay. It plain.
Onwards. Say it plain.
It plain. What? What do you want? Why do you want me to do that? I don't understand. I'm doing it. Nothing seems to be happening. It plain. It plain. It plain. I sound like the Hulk at an airport. It plain. It plain.
I have...
Gamble for items. Random wand. No. Another random wand. Another random one. It's all the same one. Got the same one 3 times. Good minion ones, but not what I'm looking for.
My help is yours.
Herald of Ice. Definitely want that. Skitterbots, Manifew Staff. I still need my Winter Orb first. Frostblink, Cold Snap, Clarity, Creeping Frost. Added lightning support. Oh, it's up there.
Be kind, if you can.
I'll try. I try not to be kind. For now, we're using kinetic wand, kinetic bolt as our main ability for now. But once we get Winter Orb, then we can swap to it. It's one bad thing about PoE is that you can't really start your new build until you play an old one, until you get to the level where you finally get the ability. So it does take a while to get to the point where you can actually use the build you want to use. Whereas in like Diablo, you can pretty much start with a new build if you want. Gotta keep pushing. There he is. White Beast. You're gone, sir. Did they make the getting to him faster? That was really quick. Orb of Fusing. Oh, the den was the extra spot, so I can go back now. Yay! That means we're done with this side. Now we can do the other side. You seen the Resident Evil movie trailer? No, I don't like to watch trailers. Trailers have a habit of being way too spoilery. They're very like, here's a lot of the movie that you can totally pick up on when you watch this trailer. You don't have to watch it now. It's like... yeah, I don't know. Trailers are just... and then horror movies love to spoil scares, and comedy movies love to spoil the best jokes. So I never watch comedy trailers or horror trailers, because the horror trailers have to show you the best jump scares in the trailer, and then they ruin the jump scare when that happens in the movie. It's like, you sons of bitches.
Be kind.
Remember when I went to go see a movie called Christmas with the Cranks? I watched the trailer beforehand, and all the funny jokes were in the trailer. And I was like, when I went to go see it, I was disappointed because it was like they spoiled all the good jokes. It's like, really? Like, I get the point of putting all the good jokes in the trailers because, you know, you want to sell the movie, so you got people laugh in the trailer. And it's really hard to have a long setup for a joke in like 30 seconds. So I know I get it, but it's kind of annoying.
Is captured. Einar will take it.
Get him, Einar.
Off you go, little beast.
Good. I need level 23 to upgrade again. Okay. Close to. Thank you, Chrissy Mox, for 28-month resub. Appreciate that. Einar, where'd you go? Thank you.
Einar, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
There he is. Like, where'd you go? The wetlands. We have missed the riverways fast travel point. Looks like it's on the mini map though. Grab that. Right there. Perfection.
When I'm ready and not before.
Obtained items will have 18% quality. Requires strength. Ooh, okay, nope. Level 24. Levels required 24. Kitty's enthralled with the mouse cursor movement. Cats do like to watch something that's moving on the screen. People will sometimes sit and watch something moving on a TV show I'm watching. I think we're just getting a travel point here. Yep. Not quite ready yet. Regal Orb, an Orb of Scouring. Very nice. Superior Torture Cage. I like that sound of that. Hi, Oak. You're gonna die because skill points are always fun.
for
So
avaricious
tanky.
little despots like you, Oak.
Hit me, JP, RFT 26. He's doing RFT again? Alright, gather the gold. Thank you, Nustad, for the resub that says Dan WTF. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Where's the last beast for Einhard? Just missing one. There's the last one. Captured Einhard.
That was a great hunt, Exile. It will.
Thank you. Now we're all done. Dun, 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 dun. Someone got a divine orb. Nice. Nice. Makram with the resub that says Dan Chaos. Good choice of emote. Drawn by the lovely Miss Julia. We could try summon the Julia. If you guys say Julia 3 times in chat, it summons her presence.
Ready, Exile? Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. This one is captured.
Friends, you're gonna capture it and then make it die later. Not very friendly like. So we go, Julia. Julia. Julia! Come on, sir. Got to go.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Rolanda with a 14-month resub that says, time flies. Thanks for all you do, Dan. Well, thank you, Rolanda, for being sub for 14 months. Gotta find the last bandit down here. Around here somewhere. Shall find her. Alright, not bad. Okay, that means there's one over here. Boss. Thematic Exile. Goodbye. I don't think you need to go that way anymore, but it is gone. And now we find the bandit camp. Some currency item dropped somewhere. I don't know where it was, though. A different city with 51-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh, there it is. That alteration dropped really far away. Every now and then I get a little bit Dan WTF. Every now and then I get a little Dan WTF. Forever. There she is.
The King of Rats.
Die, lady. Die, witch. With a B.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Dun, 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 dun. Cold damage. Yes, witch. Okay, there's one more beast up there on the radar, so we shall grab it. God, the beasts have always been so tanky. But the red beast especially is like crazy.
Exile. Now,
Grand life
it's time
left.
for Einar.
Time for Einhard to go do
When
Einhard
ready
business.
and not before.
I think it'd be fun if they were to somehow put double shields into PoE 2. You know how like in Elden Ring you could attack with shields? It'd be fun if you got a way to make that work. Like shield slam ability that's based on your total block chance or something. Then kite shield. The Weaver's Nest. Oh god, there she is. I spied her.
Clutter.
Too much clutter. Well, we'll go back and then we'll sell and come back. You're anti-weeb? No.
I greet you.
I'm not. I don't mind weebs. Weebs are fine. As long as they stay away is all. That's all. Put all that in there for now.
The spirit hunts.
I can't believe they still have light radius in the game. It's just like, just remove the damn thing. Light radius is such a just when you roll it. No matter almost every single build, except for the rarest of rare, like once light radius. It's like
There you see, I am sure.
Passive point. Cold damage, 10% chance to freeze. Bitter Frost. Enemies chilled by your hits have cold damage taken increased by chill effect. Enemies in your area, in the chilling areas, have cold damage taken increased by chill effect. Cannot deal non-cold damage. Sounds suspicious. Malagaro's Spike. Travel to the menagerie. Talk to Silk.
That's
Living Lightning, Kinetic, Sacred Wash, Fresh Meat, Overcharge, Trinity, Faster Casting, Minion Speed, Concentrated Effect, Controlled Destruction, Elemental Focus, more spell damage. I think we will take that. Take the new, well, so Bitter Frost, as I was reading it, has one very important thing at the bottom that you got to make sure that you're aware of, which is cannot deal non-cold damage. So make sure that you're dealing 100% cold damage before you take it, or else you might drastically lower your damage, especially
That
early
would
game
just
when you're
make
still
piety
doing like a
would have-
mix of damage.
Keep your life to your own.
So I think once you can afford to take it, then it's probably fine. But that can't deal cold damage is. So if your attacks are doing like 100 physical, 200 cold, and then 100 fire, like, you know, it would only do the cold. So it's like, a little bit tricky to make it work, but you definitely could make it work. Travel to the wetlands. Travel to Lion's Watch. Wait, Lion's Watch. It's a Lion's Eye Watch. Oh, I never got my reward for something.
us there.
Passive point. Almost missed a passive point. Why a winter witch during the summer? Because it's freaking hot out. If you do a cold build when it's cold, then you can, when it's hot, you can stay cool. I wouldn't mind a winter witch right now when it's this hot out. Poison the ancient tree.
When I'm ready and not before.
Armor scrap. We're probably getting close to being able to actually get the Winter Orb skill. I think we're getting close to actually finally getting the damn thing. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, right now, I'm doing mostly physical. So if I were to take Bitter Cold right now, it would be drastically lower DPS for me. But again, it just depends on like what you have, what weapon you have equipped. Because Bitter Cold is probably gonna be a big DPS boost to all your cold damage. Just make sure you're dealing mostly cold damage before you take it. If you take it too early, it could be bad. Because right now, like, some of my abilities are doing, like, 50% fire damage. Because I have added fire damage on my wand and stuff, and then all that would go away. Because we wouldn't be able to deal fire damage. Yeah, Emberville's got, like, all the big names in it. The voice cast has, like, everyone. Again, some characters won't have too many lines, just like they're a boss. But they're in it. Yeah, the first playable demo's at GCX right now. GCX for the QS. A lot of people are out there, and a lot of voice casts are there signing and stuff. Pretty cool. Oh, the tree's down there. I didn't find it earlier. It's in a weird place. Level up again! Portal Scroll, Driftwood Wand, let's go with Creation of Cold Elements. Wanna rush the end. An altar. That being in the game so early. Must get Winter Orb in Act 3 or something. Orb of Alteration. Could never have enough of those. Halfway through Act 3. No! I want it now! I know, I don't have to wait for it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Just released an unspeakable evil. No big deal.
How fascinating. Beware anonymous gifts.
Doing big damage. Nothing seems all that amazing yet. Okay, got that. More rituals somewhere around here. I love how that same monkey sounds using Silent Hill 4. Struggling to kill stuff. A lot of good stuff out of there, though. Still nothing amazing. Red Thicket? I don't think I need that. Yeah, it must just be a very common recording you can take and choose.
Clumsy me. When I'm ready and not before.
she's slow. All right, we got a. Wink Zoom when you reach 20% of life to grant avoid damage for 4 seconds. Omen of Death Dancing. Oh. So it like saves your life. That's cool. I'll take that. I'll take these, I guess. Jeweler's Orders probably would have been nice too. Oh well. No, no. No, no. I'll take random crap. Why is chat Dan WTFing? Just because when you see Dan WTF, you type Dan WTF. That's just how it works. What are we doing next? We were going. I'm gonna go there. Okay, what's the next chunk? So when we get to Winter Ore, we want Elemental Overload, and then all these nodes over here. All right, I'll make it so I can go over there. This skill tree, it is not a skill tree, it's a skill forest, okay? Get it right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh. I want to get through this act as fast as possible so I can get to the actual skill I want to use. Which is Winter Orb. Jewel Orb, I'll take that. What's a bear doing with a cat's paw?
Much clutter.
No, there's not enough clutter. You're too much clutter. Okay, let's go back and empty our inventory so she doesn't say it again. Too much clutter.
Right.
Nothing. No, thank you.
What has the end of love? Not.
All right, put all those away, and we go back. Game looks awesome. Yeah, PoE is very popular for a reason. It's a very good action RPG that was initially designed to be like Diablo 2. Since Diablo 3 was not like Diablo 2, they decided to make a game that was more like Diablo 2, but then it grew much beyond Diablo 2, and now it's very much its own thing. Doing things in a cool way. It's kind of like Pathfinder and Dungeons & Dragons. If you're not familiar, Dungeons & Dragons kind of started changing drastically with edition 4 and 5. And then Pathfinder was made to be like old D&D 3.5, but expanded. And now Pathfinder is like big and its own thing. But its core was designed to be like continuing 3.5 D&D. But you know, it's gotten its own rules, its own classes. It's now a whole big old thing now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Must be right there. Ancient pyramid. Stairs. Yeah, Assault Grim Dawn got a new expansion. Grim Dawn is crazy, just like a game they're like, yeah, let's make another expansion for it. Yeah, just throw another one out there. Why not? Just do another one. See how bad this boss is gonna be. Do what they make this boss summon faster. He's got one of the long, like it's cool the first time, but on your 100th time, just like, come on, boss, get the hell out of there. Luckily, you get to run in as many times as you want. Okay. Much better that time.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Friends?
We may just discover the truth of this world.
Boom, 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 boom.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead. Get on with it.
Oh, our first mercenary. I'll take the Chaos Orb.
It's time to bag me a kill. Die, you bastard.
People are trying the Luminary. Apparently Luminary doesn't feel very good because mercenaries are kind of weak.
All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
I get honeys and bronze play, Valvita. Thank you very much for those resubs. Clarissa, can you please explain it all?
Oh, that was fun.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but
Another elite. The new class they added, well, ascendancy they added was the Luminary, which is a Scion class that apparently is focused heavily on mercenaries, where you get to have a permanent mercenary that you can equip, change the gear and stuff on. But a lot of people have been playing with it and say it feels very lackluster right now, and
That would
feels
just make
very
life
weak.
complicated.
And the mercenaries can often be just spec'd very badly. That is the prison in Act 1 I'm missing. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie.
Mademoiselle
Thank you,
Patua
Nanaro.
thanks you.
Specialization, no. It's not you.
What is it? Be careful.
Come, tread carefully, Exile.
Yeah, so far it seems like the
Come over
mercenary
here.
is going to need one of those. They always have a big patch the first week
Bring me back something nice, huh?
to
You're right.
adjust stuff that feel weak, and it seems like mercenaries are going to need a big buff. Or a change to how you can get the mercenary you want, or if you can respec your mercenary or something. They're just too random right now, and they're not very powerful.
Stay out of the shadow.
Yes. There is nothing else.
Hello.
Do you have wands, ma'am? Adds lightning damage to spells and attacks. Let me try crafting on these guys.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, like, we're not talking about the just random ones. There is the Luminary class is built entirely around mercenaries, and if the mercenary is not good, then your whole ascendancy just feels terrible.
Come on,
Apparently,
then.
that's what people are having is they're just too random to where they can get like really horribly like bad to where they just don't feel weak. You have to get like really lucky to get like a really good one or that you can build around. Because right now, like, they can have their skills are random, and you just have to keep either grinding until you get one with the stuff you want. So a lot of people are having really bad issues with it, and like the Reddit forums are just full of it. All right. Let's take some of these and see if we can get something halfway decent here. Alright, so
happy?
Cold damage to spells is good. That's a really good cold damage to spell. And mana. The lightning damage isn't my preference, but it's pretty good there. I'll do that. Let's do it one more time.
I'll do what I can to help.
See if we get a better one on this one. Adds cold damage, adds cold damage to spells. That's pretty good too. I think that one's gonna be a huge jump in damage for us, like massive. Why is half your mana reserved? In PoE 1, auras, they don't have the spirit mechanic, so they take up percentages of your mana. So auras that you have equipped remove your maximum mana. So it's not uncommon to have this much mana left on your build. Just like a little sliver on the bottom, where you just constantly regenerate mana like very quickly. In PoE 2, they change it so that there's like a auras use a spirit mechanic, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. But in this one, it's a little rough. Can we use jeweler orbs? I didn't think so. That way we can try to make sure we guarantee.
Got something in mind?
Oh, you can't use them on there. And looks like we are out of the sulfur anyways. Getting 3 slots isn't that bad. Let's see if we could get lucky with a fusion. I think we have a couple fusion. There we go. Perfect. Sometimes things just work out. Frost bomb, added lightning. Yeah, that's a huge increase to our damage. That was a big old damage increase there. So now our kinetic pole is going to hit a lot harder. The new crafting bench is amazing. I really, really like the new crafting bench a lot. It feels so good. You know what else feels so good, chat? Having your data protected by a VPN like Surfshark when you are browsing the interweb, the internet. A VPN can protect your data and privacy online by being like a shield at the front of battle to keep all of the villains away while you browse in peace. If you guys click the link in the chat there, the Surfshark link, it'll take you to this webpage where you can get a VPN for only $2 a month plus 4 extra months right now. Just use code word DansGaming. I liked VPNs for me personally because some games will leak your IP publicly if someone else is playing with you, or they can use a game to get your IP from the game. Whereas a VPN acts like a shield where people won't see my IP, they see the VPN's IP, which protects my privacy, when I'm playing games, so it's very helpful for me. Surfshark has some great features for gaming, including worldwide matchmaking, DDoS protection, as close to no-lag VPN as it gets, high-capacity ports, no bandwidth limitation, single count, unlimited devices, split tunneling, obfuscated servers. They even have alternate ID, which gives you an email and name that you can use to protect yourself from spam and privacy data breaches. If you guys want to check out Surfshark VPN, you can click that link at the top of the chat there and go check out Surfshark. And thanks to Surfshark for sponsoring us this month. Link here is in chat. Boom, bam, 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 bam. All right, let me go ahead and. All right, let's go this way. And we shall go back up.
Yeah?
And then we shall sell that and put all of this in. Now, our damage should be a lot higher now with our, for our kinetic bolt. Should be big damage increase there. I'm missing Act 1 prison. Let's go back and find Act 1 prison.
Ugh, well, looks like you get to tell me where to shit.
Did she say, tell me where to shit? What? Okay, looks like, oh, nope, around the corner.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, we got the one we missed in Act 1. Now I go back to Act 3. Just have to find all the rest, I think, to really craft stuff. Unknown area.
That would just make life complicated.
Your life's complicated.
All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
So far, that does feel a lot better. You saw that Taylor Brown's trying to call the White House before the recall came out to delay it? Not surprised. Gotta put profits over people's safety. Orb of transmutation. Gotta go farm some more of that crafting
When I'm
juice at
ready
some point.
and not before.
Crematorium. No,
When
the
you build
ascendancy
something like
trial
this,
is somewhere
you
as
make
well.
persecution a way of life.
One thing that's cool, we'll get a bunch of, we'll be able to have all of the golems with our build, or most of them. Okay, now we want to go towards, what was it? If they want us to go grab those, oh, all these winter orbs over here. So, this one. Yeah, our damage is so much better. There we go. Quartz wand. Might not be as good as mine, but you never know. Could happen. Trial. Alright, let's kill the elite and then get our ascendancy node.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, he's got life regen. That's awful. It's like, you see your damage is disappearing. Good.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Wraeclast has been good to you, witch.
How dare you call me a witch? Oh, I am a witch. Why do villains always get their ass kicked and run away like they won?
Enough of this!
Enough of this! I'm totally leaving because I'm bored, not because you kicked my butt.
Tolman.
Come on, Winter Orb. No. Frostbite looks like a good aura.
General Gravicius demand.
Okay, skill. Let's see. Campaign. So, haste and Herald of Ice. So, no. We're not using that Frostbite, though. How about maps? When we go to maps, we're using Lightning Golems. Frostbite eventually later, but not for now. But for the campaign, they have us not using Frostbite.
Be well.
The hell is that? Hearing that music every few seconds while you're playing must be crazy. You know, if you're in town, you hear it once in a while, it's one thing, but hearing that like every couple minutes must get tiring.
See you.
Listen, I will.
That person's probably just sitting in town, so everyone has to hear it. That is funny, though. One of their funniest items they've made in a while.
Tala. Why are you still standing there?
Curses all targets in an area, lowering their cold resistance, giving them a chance to be frozen.
Stay out of the shadows.
So now we need to go into...
That would just make life complicated.
Your life's complicated. Okay, let's go into the sewer. Sewer, I think, is right that little quest marker right there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Going in. DJ Crazy with the 117-month resub. Thank you so much for that. That's a big bust. Waypoint get. That's a big old blockage. We'll have to burn that away. Oh, it's you.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I so kindly
trying
requested?
to build a tower.
Hello?
Allflame. The blight is reacting.
Divine power!
The blight is trying to spread.
Well, then stop it. Boom. The Blight music is some of my favorite. I really like Blight. I know a lot of people didn't like Blight, but it's one of my favorite leagues. The music is just a jam, too.
Success.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Another bust. Thank you, Lordy, for those bits. Appreciate that. Bust. I think that's everything for now. Let's come back later.
And not before.
What is that? Oh, it's a hideout. I already had that. Ride the lightning with 149-month resub. Thank you so much for that. That's a big old resub. That's 15 years. No, I don't think. I think it's less than that, but it's still a lot. Well, let me get the calculator again. It's hard to do it after it gets over 120. I'm like, it's 12 years. 12,000 years. Alchemy, very nice. Now, where the hell is the waypoint here? Is there a waypoint? There is somewhere. I feel like we're getting close to Winter Orb. It's in Act 3, and we're Act 3, so we're somewhere around here. We should see Winter Orb in the near future. And it will be a beautiful day. And I'll actually get to play the build I want to play! Let's drop off these busts really fast.
The beetle.
Ooh, passive.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Freeze chance, increased effect of chill. So go freeze first. Let me see what quest gives us Winter Orb. Winter Orb comes from a Fixture of Fate. Right now, which sever the right hand from Clarissa. So sever the right hand is the quest that will give us what we're looking for. So Ebony Barracks. There's an Ascendancy node in here somewhere.
when I'm ready and not before.
There is nothing eternal.
Gotta find my way around over there. Oh, I need to get the reward. I need to give 2 subs. Let's see. I forgot there's a Twitch drop. I need to do 2 gift subs for Jet. Boom. Got the drop. The drop is... Allflame crafting bench. Okay. So a crafting bench cosmetic. Oh, oops. Crafting recipe.
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
I was missing one more of those things for our upgrade.
Surety in the right.
Gonna try to find our way through here as fast as possible. Onyx Amulet plus all attributes. Trip on stuff. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. It has to be 2 if you're going for the Twitch drop. I believe it's two gift subs. But thank you for the gift sub. Orb of Fusion.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, you just needed 1 more. Okay, well, there you go. Now you're finished. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes the gifts are just one gift sub, and sometimes they're 2. Random as the witch.
I no longer need
And
fear.
we leveled up.
Destiny is seeing to that.
Time-worn Clawed Portal Scrolls. Let's see. More chance to freeze. Wait a minute. Colors. I'm trying to see colors again. I forgot sockets could be colored. It's been a minute. Was that everything? Looks like it. Or just go back now. Miss Chaotica with 2 gift subs. Enjoy your Allflame crafting bench cosmetic. Ornate chest. Enter. Orb of Chance. Jeweler orb. Sever the right hand. We need to get all the way over there. Okay. Through the battlefront. Calling wand. Oh, minions. Battlefront has a... Oh, there it is. Okay. Now to get our winter orb, we need to get across that bridge. Sacrifice meat. Julia does need sacrifices to make the emotes, so don't be selfish. Okay? Let Julia sacrifice you so a great emote can be built.
When I'm ready, and not before. Everything dies.
Okay, you can chill. Everything dies. Okay, get to the docks. That's where the last item is, and then she'll let us through the bridge. It's Miss Chaotica. Hello. Alright, and then to the docks. Strong box guarded by monsters. Transmutation and Scroll of Wisdom. Blood for the Arch God. Yes! Julia needs sacrifice. Blood. Graves.
Now there's a familiar face. How may I?
Find the Chittis Plum. Oh, that's in the other place. I could have sworn there's another item on the dock somewhere. I think we just haven't found it yet. There's got to be one around here somewhere. It's funny how you can take years breaks from a game and then go back to it, just somehow remember a lot of little things. Like, you'll just remember all kinds of little stuff you used to do. Of transmutation. Calling one. Now we're looking for. It's very true. Like, you gotta paint with something. Why not the souls of the innocent?
When I'm ready, and not before.
No one else is. It's just sitting there. I know, what are you letting the sacrifices go to waste? People sacrifice, you know? Essence of whoa. I'd offer my soul, but I'm a ginger. Well, you know, don't write a check you can't cash. Let's go for the Winter's Embrace. Cutter Prism. Thank you, System of the Dawn. We're having a fantastic day. There it is. I knew it was here.
Too much clutter.
No, not too much clutter. Okay, let's go back. Come on, lady. Wow, that person looks cool. Is that like a removes your body and makes you like a floating fire god? That's a pretty cool skin. I haven't seen that one before.
That would just make life complicated.
What is it? See you.
See you. Nope. Nope.
See you.
Missed that one.
Watch yourself.
From a supporter pack? Awesome.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's a very cool looking one. Okay, we need to go back to here. That one weird lady
When I'm ready, and not
will
before.
be to the temple over here somewhere. I wonder if they have a feature where you can like look at a player and then like click on them and then see if like you can look at their cosmetics and it'll tell you if the cosmetics in the shop. You can buy it for yourself. Yeah, it'd be nice. You click on someone's name and it shows what cosmetics, and you'd be like, would you like to buy this for yourself so you can be cool too?
I can't abide
Hell yeah.
housework.
I think another feature that'd be really cool if they don't have it already is a cosmetic importer where you can import someone else's combination of cosmetics. And then it'll show you which ones are missing and which ones you need to buy. Or if you have them all, you can just like equip someone else's. So someone else could find out a combination of stuff that looks really cool together, and then you could just import it into your game. My mom says I'm cosmetic. No, she said you're asthmatic. That's Very different.
Ruler orb. Thank you. Oh, there's a door. Level 2. Wait, was there a... No, okay. Making sure there wasn't a bonus down there. Dan's possessed? No, what happened was I paid a priest with a check to give me an exorcism. But then the check bounced, so they had to bring the demon back and put it in me. So I've been repossessed.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Gem cutter prison. Very nice. Don't be mad at my amazing jokes. They're amazing and awesome, and you should be happy. What's a check? Oh my god, I'm showing my age, aren't I? A lot of people don't know what checks are anymore. Well, a check. Imagine a debit card. Your debit card for your bank, okay? You know how you swipe it and it tells the bank that to take that much money out and pay that person instantly? Now imagine if that took 3 or 4 days and it was on a piece of paper and you would write down how much money you're giving to the store or person, and then you write it out on there and you give it to the person and they cash it, and then the bank takes a few days to check to make sure you have the money, and then they give it back to you. And it was an old, outdated system that was been completely replaced by credit cards.
You are not a cockroach.
There are some. You can still get some things still require check, but for the most part,
Believe me, not a cockroach.
Checks are kind of on the way out permanently. There's a little bit left, but not much. Fire damage. Yeah, like the government still uses checks. Employers can use checks. They mostly do direct deposit now, but it's just depositing a check. But checks are kind of, for personal use, are kind of almost entirely gone. It's been a long time since I've seen someone use a check in like a grocery store. It happens once in a while, usually an older person, but occasionally you see someone writing a check, but very rare nowadays. Landlords tend to be check-based.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
None of these are anything that I care about, I don't think. So I'm gonna take that.
Weapons at the ready. Delightful death.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This will hurt. Hold still.
Thank you. Yeah, if my landlord didn't require me to send a check in each month, I probably would have phased out checks many years ago. It's very rare that places don't take credit card now. or debit card at least. Imperial Gardens, not what I'm looking for.
You've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
Imperial Gardens. Now I want to look for the other exit. Although I could find the door here. Yeah, debit cards are just do everything a check does, just instantly. It just debits money out of your account instantly instead of it taking a few days. Adam and Lloyd, thank you for those resubs, guys. Appreciate it. Essence of Torment. Boom, boom. The library.
Oh, you've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
A swig of hope. Sever the right. Oh, I can get my frost orb over there.
And not before.
Library does have a fast travel point. It's gonna find it. It's back somewhere. I don't know. I want to get frost orb before I decide if I want to like push hard with the build. I gotta play with frost orb first to see how I like it. I haven't even played with Frost Orb even for 1 second yet. Orb of Fussing. Right, nothing over there. Oh, is he not down in his secret path anymore?
Is precious.
I'll find the 4 golden pages. Okay, let's go back. We gotta find.
Oh, you win. Let's get to the bloodletting then.
There's gonna be somewhere in the back, usually over here. The person we've got to kill to complete this quest to get Winter Orb. I hope Winter Orb feels good.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
By righteous fire be purged? Heard that one before.
My place is at God's side.
Got it.
Where were your journey?
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter.
You wanted me burned back in Orient.
Okay, we finally have enough to get Winter Orb. Hallelujah.
I need some help.
All resistances, fire resist. It's a lot better evasion rating. Let's put that away for now. It's good, but not that great.
The general. You, despite, tread carefully, Exile.
Talk to Memora for your reward. Lightning, Eye of Winter, Summon, Hex Blast, Kinetic, Somatic, Cremation, Soul Rend, Stormbind, Raise, Crackling, Ball Lightning, Firestorm, Flame Blast. Okay, well, it's probably for sale now.
What is it?
Let's see. Winter Orb! Okay, Winter Orb should have Focus Channeling, Multiple Projectiles, Infused Channeling. Channel, none of those.
See you.
Let's go to the other guy.
Kalamwana, friend.
Oh, I gotta get his pages first. Act 2.
Hello. Humanity has fare you well. You have.
I am not.
I knew.
I greet you.
Chanel, no. Channeling, nope, none of you. I'll go to the other one. Maybe it's Act 1.
Yes?
Channel. Bing. Infused channeling. There's the first one. And then multiple projectile support.
Be well.
And then with that, they want us to use Haste and Herald of Ice.
What little help? Goodbye.
I greet you.
Haste. Ew.
Be kind, if you can.
Probably at Clarissa then. As she explains it all.
Yes?
I guess we don't have it yet. Soon though.
Be careful.
Now we finally have Winter's Orb.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Now, it's kind of annoying that you gotta keep channeling every couple seconds. It does seem powerful, though. What's your most played game? I think Life. Playing it for about 40 years now, I think. Now, not the board game version, the real version, but it's pay to win, and everything's got like a wait timer, and there's an overall game timer too, where it'll stop. But you're not allowed to see that timer. You don't know when that'll end. It'll end at some point, but you don't know when. Lunaris Temple. Seems pretty cool, but it is a little on the annoying side with the constantly having to channel it thing. Thank you, Bronze.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, like it is a build where you have to channel it every so often, which gets a little annoying, but it's very strong. It seems like it's doing big damage. I'm curious how bossing will feel with it, though. Bossing will probably be a lot more annoying. It's okay. Like it's all about like trying to move as fast as possible and then let the orb do everything. Yeah, it looks like cast speed is going to be very important to make it feel good. So you just get it to fully charge really fast. Make sure I didn't miss a upgrade. No, I did not. Okay. But yeah, we just got it and it feels pretty good already. Like it'll be pretty comfy build. So it's an auto fire thing. Level up.
like the little projectiles have very good AoE on them. And they overlap a lot, which is nice. Orb of Alteration.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hello, Cripplus. So far, we just got Winter Orb, and it feels very nice. And for what little we've had already, it feels like a very strong ability. Now we'll see how it performs on bosses. That's going to be a big...
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine.
Okay, Casablanca.
Wasted on a feeble imagination.
Okay, bossing, it's a little slow for bossing, but not too bad. I've had worse abilities for bosses.
Damn you!
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Travel to the library. Oh, we gotta go to the optional quest.
You have claimed the most. Talakoda.
Talakoda. Or something.
Be careful.
Piety.
Ooh, skill points. I will take the passive skill point. Enemies permanently take 1% increased damage for each second they have ever been chilled by you, up to a maximum of 10%. Not bad. Oh, we can make a cold mastery. What? They want 10% chance to inflict cold exposure on hit with cold damage. Less fire resist plus level of cold skill gems. Damn.
Need something?
No, thank you. Cast speed and cold resistance and dexterity. I think that's actually pretty good for us. Gotta get that cast speed up there. The drops are, if you watch, I think for 4 hours you get a drop, and then if you gift 2 subs you get another drop. The one's a cosmetic for a bench. Oh, we got a skill point to spend. Oh, 3 hours.
I mean, it's just like you turn it on a computer and you just let it sit there for 4 hours. It's not like it's a huge deal. And it's free, you know. Nice little bonus. Alright, guys, I'm going to go grab some lunch. I'll be back on later. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been great today. And I'll see you guys later today after I take a little lunch break. Bye, guys. I also got to do my physical therapy exercises. Bye, guys. See you guys later. Ta-ta.